Wait, somebody was going to give me art? Somebody was going to give me art and you banned them? Oh, no. Where am I going to get my fill of art from? Account created yesterday. First message in scat. In chat scam. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations on your free cookies, Noctua. My followers and myself. Yeah, I suppose. I guess. I suppose. Sorry for the sheer white canvas. Let me quickly fix that. Oh, Bro with first place. Nice. I believe that is a first time first place placement. Congratulations. Hey. Wasn't ready for the silent swap. Apologies. So greedy. It's community art night. So much. I know, but more. I require more. Let me quickly do this. Then, because I've forgotten to do something. Give me a second. Fields cashed in the art quest a couple of days ago, and I very rudely didn't notice. So I need to quickly give him his points back. Review requests. Where art thou? Art quest. Oh no, I've done it. No, I did it by pressing the button. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Even if not scam, just rude. Agreed. Agreed. Should ask people. I don't know. Very door-to-door salesman. Mushrooms. And fungi. There we go. We have ourselves a prompt for today. Hup. Hup. There we go. Ba-boom. Ba-rum. Ba-boom. There we go. Easy done. Invite. Copy link. As of now, the link is in the Stream Live channel. So if you want to jump in on the canvas, you have a link. Gotta head out. Enjoy. Seeing as when I said I hope that you explode, your arm exploded. I hope that you don't explode. It auto does it it not? It does. But I had forgotten that I'd left it floating for a little bit. Would love to see a little fun grill. Being later to see all the mushrooms. Yeah. Can't believe you're going to have a fungi theme without you. Rude. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from doing it again. Like, it doesn't need to be a one-time thing. How is everyone? How are we doing? How has the week treated you up until now? Friday, we're already at the weekend. Good Lord. I'm pleased to announce that I touched rocks today. I touched rocks. At my own discretion. I was able to climb a level 3, which is good for me because I was at level 3 and then I didn't go climbing for a billion years, and then I dropped down to level 2, so I'm able to kind of reach there again, but still it's rough. I know for a fact I'm going to be super sore over the next couple of days, but it's worth it. It's worth it to get back into the swing of things. It's worth it to get back into the swing of things. For anybody who's familiar with like the gym workout woes, in terms of not having not gone for a while and then going again and then feeling really, really achy breaky for a little bit while you're getting back into the swing of things. I'm in the midst of that. It'll be like that for a little while. It'll be like that for a little while, but that is okay. Hi Green, how you doing? Squid. Dice is nice with you today? Yeah. I mean, what did I get today? I got a 6. Ugh, it's been rude to me for a while. You bought the EA of Star Sand Island. You've been having fun. Accidentally drove your horse-drawn carriage off a cliff and ran over a child with your moped. What game is this? Excuse me? D29. Oh, you got a 17 out of 29. That's not bad. Hi, Vita. How you doing? Exhausted. Came here to take some energy and good vibes from everyone. How dare. How dare. I can't believe you have done this. You're more than... More than words. It is more than valid for you to come and hang out for a bit. All good. Ooh, Shempa, you having a look at the art quest? Hell yeah, okay. You approach with confidence. You pull the parchment from the wall, and it reads: 2 kobolds in a trench coat. 2 kobolds in a trench coat is wanting new shoes. Make them unique. Choose at least one. Wait, does that mean you need to make a pair of shoes for both of the... Anyway, choose at least one challenge. Wait, what? You got double rare? You got the double rare option? Choose at least one challenge. Style, simple and clean. Or technique, rare, true freedom. Or detail, rare, true freedom. You got 2 rare? I've never seen that happen before. Yes, technique and detail, double rare for 2 pairs of shoes. Hell yeah, lock it in. Lock it in. The contract is signed. Good luck. Like, that's awesome. That's super cool to see. Well, the 2 kobolds in a trench coat are looking forward to their pairs of shoes. That's going to be sick. He has artwork to share from art class today. Nice. Chuck it in the Discord. I'm experimenting with Squid. I'm experimenting with holding off from checking the Discord as much throughout the stream. Just because I'm noticing more and more that I'm spending less time with you guys and spending more time looking at Discord, and I don't think that's fair on everyone. Especially given that the Tavern's going to get busier this year. I imagine, the hope anyway, is that the Tavern is going to get busier this year. So if I put it in place from now, it means that people are kind of like okay with it when it gets busy. Does that make sense? Yeah, to flip the image. Tavern goal, 10 million new viewers. Good Lord, no. Absolutely not. No, God. I think the highest viewership that I've had that I was okay with was about 100. Around 100 was okay. I've experienced slightly over that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know how streamers do the whole like 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 viewer thing. That looks like the worst thing ever, where they're not having a conversation with anyone. They're just saying things and they're reacting to emotes that are flooding the chat. There's no conversation. There's no hanging out with anyone. There's nothing there. Like 1 million viewers sounds awful. 1 million viewers sounds absolutely awful. They slow down the chat. Yeah, but even still, I feel like as soon as you go 100, as soon as you go above 100, and you've got like 30 people talking in chat at the same time, you're bound to miss out on people. Even with a slower chat, you're bound to miss out on people. And I feel like I don't like that. I want to be able to chat with everyone. Feel like you rolled a 2 in life, so you kind of treating here as a safe place. Oh, sorry, bud. Things get better. Like one person can send a message each 30 seconds, for sure. But I've been in those chats before, and people aren't saying words. They're just spamming emotes, and the streamer is just reacting to emotes. It's very weird. I don't like it. Implement a thing where the viewers can go 100 stream. It just shuts off. It just shuts down the stream. Hell yeah. I mean, we had that once with Dust Rolling a Natural One and that crashing stream. And that was fun. So why not? Why not? Time to train Mahali. Only emotes. No. Honestly, no thank you. No thank you. I don't like that style of streaming. It very much so... It feels like the humanity bit is kind of lost, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want to feel like I'm talking with people. Like, what's the point of me streaming so that I'm not by myself if I then stream to 1 billion people and then I'm not having a conversation with anyone? I'm just basically talking to myself. That sounds awful. That sounds both awful, confusing, and just dystopian. Not for me. Not for me. You're already feeling better? Oh, thanks. I've been loving the posts, by the way. I've been loving the posts. They've been really cool. You're more on top of the social media stuff than I am. It's really cool to see. For you. No, of course. I'm jealous. I don't have a brain for it at all. I just want to sit around all day and draw stick figures. Social media baffles me. So the fact that you seem to have a like a gift for it, I don't know. It's really cool to see. That to have my skills yet is the key word. Yet is the key word. And even that I don't quite agree with. I reckon you've got skills that I don't have either. Hi Katja, how you doing? Happy Mushroom Day. It baffles you too. I don't know. It's Martian to me. I'd like it. It's a different language. I can't wrap my head around it. Hi Paradox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Being extremely kind. I don't know. I'm saying things that I feel. Have the ability to thank me all the. Oh no, don't. I have. I can dish it, but I can't take it. Okay. Hi, Soda. Hi, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Mushrooms and oh my god, we already have glorious. We've got little guys down there. Who's doing the little guys? Cat. Ah, I'm keen. I'm keen to see him. I'm keen to see him. Posted quest. Nice. Nice. Apologies. I haven't updated the quests in a little while now. It's been about a week. It's been about a week where I haven't updated them. That's on me. That's on me. I've been a little bit busy. I'll try and update them tomorrow. You're grinding, so you'll be lurking. Have fun on drawing stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck. Didn't miss any this week. Oh, with the 5, nice. Me too. High five. It is both appreciated and impressive. I try my best to tune in to some of my favorite art streams, but I could do better. Struggling with the this one. You barely ever draw things that aren't alive. With the quest, remind me of what the prompt was. The prompt was. Wait, no, you posted this morning, didn't you? The testing my memory. Testing my memory. What was it this morning that I saw? The food for just in time. Yeah. No, I saw it. I remember seeing it. Yeah. I remember seeing it. No, it was really good. It was really, really, really good. I liked it a lot. Hence why I gave it a like. Cat has what an adorable row of mushies. I know it down the bottom, right? I need to not get in my I need to not get in my own head. I need to not get in my own head. So little peek behind the curtain. A little peek behind the curtain for Mahali. I never ever look at how many people are in stream. I never do. This is a habit that I've developed from back when I first started, and even for a while, where it would just be me for a while, and for what I believe to be obvious reasons, I didn't like seeing like, oh, I'm just by myself at the moment. And Magma has now updated their canvas so that it shows me up the top right who's on the canvas, and I'm getting flashbacks to I'm getting flashbacks to when the view account used to be available. You have a little mushroom guy OC that you've also made in. Oh God. Okay, so we've just so happened to trip into the perfect prompt for you today. Seeing zero is always a yeah. Would get nervous as well. That's the thing, right? It gets it like drives you a bit bonkers. Did I see your last two chats? What did you? Doing good, working on designing more weird core gods and creation. Nice. Trying to find a name for a new one, and you're not having a good time with it. Oh, unfortunately, Paradox, I struggle with naming my characters the most. Of the entire process, like I'll come up with what type of creature they are, what they look like, what their sensibilities are, what kind of habits they have, their appearance, their like everything, likes, dislikes, whatever. But as soon as I have to give them a name, I freeze up and I have no idea. I have no idea. I can try my best, but I'm sorry if I don't give you anything gold. Just name them what you see: shampoo, conditioners. It sounds like a recipe. It sounds like a recipe that could work. Sorry for snorting directly into the microphone. I can't. I apologize. You guys keep catching me off guard with some of these comments, and I can't help it. I will develop a pretty laugh. Next time you hit me with a jokey comment like that, I'll turn to the camera and go, much better. Much more presentable. Yeah. Oh, how delightful. Like Preminger from Bub. I'm not sure who that character is. Feel like you should include your OC now? I mean, you can if you'd like to. Barbie the Princess and the Pauper, he's the villain. Oh. I probably saw it. I just can't remember the character. I remember seeing my little sister used to watch like all of the let's be entirely honest, the animation was a little bit cursed. Okay, can we agree? Can we all be honest for a second? The animation with the animated Barbie movies was just a little bit stop motion-y, like mocap cursed, just like a little bit. I remember seeing the Sugar Plum Fairy one and Thumbelina, I think, were the two big ones that she used to watch a bunch. Because I remember the Rat King and the Nutcracker. Yeah. I remember that one at the very least quite vividly. Barbie's Rat King is your hear you out. But he was just a rat. Posted Godface War God in Discord if I want to say thank you. I'll if I get a bit of time, maybe while I take my break, at the hour mark, I can take a bit of time to go and check it out, or if I get a little bit of downtime during the canvas, I'll go check it out. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. A girl wants what a girl wants. No, that's fair. That's fair. Don't take my questioning as questioning, because it might have been, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Come off, queen. Slay, but don't slay the monster. It's slay without the S. Oh no. Wait a second. If my maths is correct. I had a little bit of an opportunity to start playing a little bit of the new Overwatch update last night. It's very good. I really like I want to say all the new characters actually. Yeah, I really like all the new characters. I was gonna add a bunch of like notations like, well, maybe not this. Actually no. And then I don't know. All of them have their quirks. I like them a lot. Running concept of how princesses are supposed to look neat to be changed. You 100% Belle's disappointed face when Beast turned human. I mean, his human form is more boring. I'll grant you that. What else do I play? Mostly just Overwatch. Here's the thing. I don't tend to play games in my downtime too much. I play a little bit of Slay the Spire to help me to get to sleep. I've been playing a bit of Warframe with a couple of old school buddies of mine. But I don't tend to have the time to play games as of it's not that I don't have time, it's just I prioritize other things at the moment. I prioritize other things. So it's mostly been a little bit of Overwatch, a little bit of Warframe, a little bit of Slay the Spire. Started playing Vendetta in ranked with a couple of friends. You suck, but you think you're like decent. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Keep in mind, you'll be appropriate for whatever rank you're at, you know? Some people are like, well, you can't play the high skill characters at the low ranks because you can't do well with them. It's like, we're at a low rank. We're not doing well with any character, you know? If I'm in gold and I'm playing Widowmaker and I'm only landing a couple of headshots, but that's expected of me for a gold Widowmaker, whatever it happens to be. So yeah, no, don't be too harsh on yourself in terms of like landing overheads and stuff. If you're at your rank, you're at your rank for a reason. Thinking of giving the new Overwatch a try, but you got nobody to play with? Hi, I'm a Harley. I play Overwatch sometimes. Stopped playing for so long, then you started BG3. Still go back to it every couple of months. It's really good at the moment. Not sponsored, but like, I don't know. I'd say that it's currently in its best state that it's ever been in, including like launch of 1. But then again, I don't really have a chip on my shoulder to do with the PvE stuff. I never really wanted them to develop PvE, so I'm happy with where it's currently at. Your predicted rank is like silver 2, you think? Need to learn how to dive a little bit better, honestly. It'll come with time. The biggest piece of advice that I could give to you, Squid, for dive timing, the biggest piece of advice, and it'll take you up to like high plat at least, is time your engagements based on how active your tank is at the time. You can see what your tank is doing through walls. You can see their name become yellow and stuff if they're being attacked. As soon as you see them being attacked and being active and engaging with people, then do what you want to do. If you engage first, everyone's going to turn to you and you're going to explode. That's like the best piece of advice that I could give to you. May you steal that right? Yeah, please, by all means, be my guest. Be my guest. You're going to drag me down with absolute noob. Who cares? It's a game to have fun in. You'd be down for like a Discord Overwatch session? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I can't promise when. It might have to be like an impromptu thing, but yeah. You'll give it a try? Hey! It's fun. It's fun. I reckon you'll like it. Love that game. Only have one achievement left to do, and it's the honor mode. Your BF started a run with you, slow because forcing him to play, but every now and then... Stop further. When you say you love that game, honor mode, which game? Sorry, lost in translation for a second. Following a couple of different conversations. That red is so pretty. Thank you. I made it myself. Only realized today that Vendetta doesn't play like Magic in Marvel Rivals. Honestly, majority of dives don't play like dives in Marvel Rivals play. The thing is, Marvel Rivals healing is apparently substantially stronger, so you kind of don't get punished in Rivals for doing stupid things, whereas in Overwatch you will get absolutely obliterated if you do something stupid. Hammer Harley just barely made it to the stream. You're like 20 meters away and hear the beat before the doors close. Just made on the tram. Well, good job for getting on the tram on time. Hell yeah. Is that a long trip? Did you say today that you love everyone? You did not. You did not. How was I supposed to know? Love you too, buddy. Always played Widowmaker. Also was always flamed by your friends. Every loss was your fault. It's a team game for a reason. It's oftentimes a team effort for that kind of... Widowmaker is a weird one. She's a pressure hero. Her stats are never going to look phenomenal unless you're absolutely lobby adminning. But at that point in time, there's no question that you're doing your job. Widowmaker is doing her job by existing and threatening an angle. So if you stand main and you're aiming main and everybody has to evacuate main because you're standing there, you're doing your job. You're generating space. So your stats might not reflect it, but you're doing your job. Baldur's Gate. You've only got one achievement left. Oh, an effort and then some. Good lord. What? Do you know which achievement it is? If it isn't me, muppa, flipper, flopper, walladoo. My name is becoming more and more exotic. Hi, Digi. How you doing? Sorry, Grain. I'm also playing. Speaking of games that I'm playing with other people, I'm also playing. It's No Day to Die Hard. No, what's it called? No Rest for the Wicked. Why can't I remember it? I can't remember it for the life of me. I'm also playing No Rest for the Wicked, which is by the same studio who did Ori and the Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps as well. Amazing so far. I've recommended it to other friends as well. I'm going to be playing with them as well because I can't. It's beautiful. It makes me want to cry with how beautiful it is. Marvel healing is like full HP bar in 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Overwatch actually waiting around for a second. Overwatch wants you to take cover and position well and time your engagements, whereas Marvel is just kind of like, run out there and do your job, you know? It's fine. It's just Marvel's a bit more casual friendly. Overwatch is a little bit more rewarding of skill expression. Is a very dishonest way of me putting it, but still, it's how I feel. Well, what do we have here? Oh, what's... It reminds me of, it reminds me of characters in movies who attempt to do accents incredibly poorly. Well, buongiorno. Is it Inglourious Bastards? Yeah, it is. Brad Pitt's character. So good. Arrivederci. It's like 50 meters from the ground floor exit in the apartment building. You were just managing your time. No. I meant, is the trip that you're going on the tram, is that a long journey? Sorry, I should have clarified. Finish the game in Onimo. Oh, right. Safe to say that you're addicted. Yep. I know so many people, like my sister, for example, refuses to finish BG3. She'll start new playthroughs. She'll experiment with a bunch of different characters. She'll just a billion things, but just refuses to finish the game. I'm sure plenty of people can relate to that. I remember doing the exact same thing with Kingdom Hearts on my first playthrough of it. I did literally everything there was to do in the game first, and then I finished it. So I was supremely over-leveled for the final fight. I was like level 100. Level 100 on both Donald and Goofy as well. Specced out the wazoo with like final equipment and everything, and we just obliterated Ansem at the end, but it was fun. What's the situation on the community canvas? Oh, let's have a look. I haven't checked in a little... Oh my god. It's just a little fun guy. That's so good with the slingshot. Crow. Hell yeah. Lovely. Just a reminder to everybody to sign your work at the end, by the way. These are too good. And Cat with your little... Oh, with your little mushies. Your little mushies down the bottom. So good. We're making waves. What can I say? That's your BF2. Refuses to finish. Forced him to play with you because he got overwhelmed in Act 3. Act 3 is ballistic. You enter the city and it's like, oh, all of the quests are here. And also new quests as well. All of the quest lines end here, and also there are new quests to start here as well. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. We were I played through with a couple of friends of mine. The same friends that I'm playing, that I'm going to start playing No Rest for the Wicked with as well. My second game of No Rest for the Wicked. Played BG3 for about a year and a half, and it took us about 180 hours or something to finish because we were going through and trying to complete as many quests as possible. The third act obliterated us as we initially got there, and we were like, oh god, we just need to sit here for a second and just map everything out. Just explore the map before we complete anything to just see what kind of scope we're talking about. Going about 3 kilometers down to the train station to take a train about 20 Oh, yeah, okay, so quite a bit of transit. I'm happy to be your travel buddy. If it helps. I insist on listening to podcasts or something on the tram because I don't know, I'm not a very patient person, which is shocking given how much time I spend on these things, but I'm not a patient person when it comes to just waiting. The little guy in the shroom boom from the Skylander Jones. Oh, I didn't realize it was based on a property. Yeah, hell yeah, awesome. Act 3 makes more sense once you play Dirge. Oh, the evil. Yeah. Yep. Old childhood has recently come back to you. You're so hyper fixated on it. I mean, I think that's fair. As a millennial, I think I can relate to that, especially given that a whole bunch of my childhood gets kind of like remarketed to me every couple of years. You missed the look around. Is pretty good. Is pretty good. We've got Squid up the top right with the little Skylander guy. We've got Crow in the bottom right with... I mean, speaking of February, Crow, it's glorious. I'm loving the rendering that you're doing on it already. Katja has just started underneath the text here with a mushy guy, and then we've got little mushes down in the bottom left with Kat. Yeah, of course. You listen to D&D podcasts when you're listening to podcasts. The podcast you're listening to is quite funny. Sometimes listen to it in the gym. I struggle with D&D listening. It has to be dedicated listening. It's more full on that way, but I find that I can't listen to it kind of in the background. I can't do it because I lose my place. I lose like the context of what's going on. I lose like what character is who's talking to what, where, who, what. So it has to be like dedicated listening, and the only thing that I can really concentrate on at the moment is Critical Role Campaign 4. Usually cannot finish games. You have a long history, a strong history drive for you to finish it. BG3, Witcher, Dragon Age Origins. It has to have strong story drive for you to finish. Yeah. No, that's fair. I can relate to that. I think it has to either, for me personally, it has to be either a strong story drive, or it needs to be an engaging challenge that it presents to me. Once you get onto the train, you'll be dropping out of stream as the mobile connection is a little bad. No, you're good. All good, Noel. Do you have like a book on your phone or something that you can read for the travel? How do you pass the time? Join the campus as soon as you finish. Yeah, no, good. All good. Take your time. Whoever's in the bottom left, treat that space well. She deserves it. The bottom left of the canvas. Digi's usual prime real estate. I mean, Cat's doing a pretty phenomenal job with it so far from what I can see. Usually took headphones or listening to D&D podcasts or walking in the forest and daydreaming it. Oh, that would be sick. The thing is, whenever I'm listening to podcasts, I'm usually multitasking, so either working or playing a game or rock climbing or something. I'm usually multitasking, but with I don't know what it is with D&D podcasts specifically. I have to basically be paying 75% attention to it, which is tough because they're like 4 hours long. It helps for winding down for bed though. I tend to break it up into little bits and spread it across a few days. Bottom left is premium. It's free real estate. I mean, it's not free real estate now. It's occupied real estate. Usually put on some music. It's only a 10-minute train ride. Yeah, no, 20 kilometers for a train isn't that much. Yeah, no, that's fair. What's today's theme? It is mushrooms and fungi. And we've already got some phenomenal examples. How you doing, Jade? Meant to say in the gym, cannot stop laughing at it, and it's weird, but you really have no memory of what you tried to say. No, you good. I don't know. This is not shocking. This is not shocking news, but I struggle. I struggle to socialize. I know, absolutely jaw-dropping, but it's true. So I need to be listening to something while I'm rock climbing, because otherwise, I don't know, I don't really know what to do with myself. So yeah, I could imagine myself similarly listening to something rock climbing and then start like, oh god, I'd look like look like a psycho. Any plans for the weekend? My weekend is fully booked. My weekend is fully booked. We've got Subnautica tomorrow. But then during the day I've got to do some D&D prep for the D&D game that I've got on Sunday. If I'm not sore on Sunday, that's a big if. It's a big if. If I'm not sore on Sunday, I'll go touch rocks again. And then yeah, like a little bit of rest before the next week starts. Trainee's here, so you'll be hopping off now. Bye everyone. Good luck, Noel. Enjoy the ride. Chat later. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit. Look after yourself. Wish you live in the same country as me. Would be dying to join my D&D sessions. I mean, the one I'm running at the moment is online, so it's not something that's region dependent. Time zones make it tough, though. Time zones do absolutely make it tough. When, where? They're usually on 2 p.m. On Sunday, and then it's with a little Discord group. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because even if it's not a location problem, it would be a time zone problem. It's not just to manage people's expectation. It's not an open invitation thing, at least not for this one. But I've run a one shot for a few Tavern denizens. I know Fire is lurking at the moment. I ran a game for Fire, Alt, and Field. I reckon it went okay. Like, people had fun, I think. I'd be down to do more. It'll have to wait until I've moved though, because I'm not juggling that. I'm not juggling that as well as more games. 2 p.m. in Australia. Yeah. Yep. So it would be 5.5 hours earlier than now. Yeah. Yep. I could totally. I've got a one shot pre-written. I've got a one shot that I've pre-written that I've run for a few people, and it's gone pretty well. I could run it for more people. It's, as I said, it'll have to wait until until I'm in my new place. Then I think it went okay. Equals Mahali gave you D&D drugs, and now you're in withdrawal trying to find another drug dealer. Sorry, bud. I'm moving. Yeah, I'll be moving in, I want to say just over 2 weeks. Just over 2 weeks. Which is terrifying for me, because I've been in this place for, I want to say 7, almost 8 years now. So soon. I know. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll be my permanent place. Like at least the next 10 years. So I'll be able to set it up in the way that I want. Because at the moment, I've been in a state of, I'll probably move for like 5 years now. So I haven't painted these walls. I haven't put up picture frames. I haven't, I've put up the one bookshelf, but that's kind of it in terms of like really singular piece of furniture. Hopefully, moving into the new place, I'll be able to actually set up my roots, set down my roots, plant my roots, take a picture of a tree and its roots. You kind of forgive me. Thank you. It's with your graciousness that I continue to breathe. the best in the new place. Hope it would be the most peaceful, full of love place in the... Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the hope. That's the hope. I'll have my little streaming area set up. It'll be a lot of fun, I think. Specifically, actually, the fact that I'll have more control over what the place looks and feels like. The hope is to set up an area where I can do traditional medium. I'll be garbage to begin with because I haven't done traditional in over a decade. So I'll need to start practicing again. But yeah, no, the hope would be that I've got a top-down camera set up so that I can film whatever's going on the desk, and then I can get into watercolor. I've never done. I say I've never done watercolor. I've tentatively tried watercolor before, and I haven't spent much time with it. I can get back into charcoal. Charcoal's fun. Pastel was my bread and butter. I haven't done pastel in over a decade. Inks, fine liner, or printmaking. God, so much potential. Don't put that kind of responsibility on you. Just a respiratory therapist. Traditional stream hype. Trial oil paints are the best. Oil paints might be difficult. Finding a way to set up like proper ventilation. I could try. I could hook it up to a window, maybe. Been going to a course on Saturdays to do ceramic paintings. It's your only traditional work, and it's not like other mediums. Kind of want to have a place where you can buy canvases and do oil paintings. That's the trouble, right? Is you need a space to be able to do it. I'm not sure if I've got the room. I'll give it a think. Like once I'm there, I'll have a better understanding of what kind of space. I kind of know what space I've got. But actually having the desk in, my whole stream setup set up, I'll be able to see what kind of excess space I have to give me allowance to do what I want. Oh, very nice, Squid. Very nice. I like a lot. Can I give the little mushroom a leaf sword? I can absolutely do that. Yeah, no, I can do that. If I'm gonna do that, I may as well give it a little leaf shield as well, I think, maybe. Only thing you have is a room currently, not a place of your own? Yeah. Yep. But there are places that you can go in the same way that you're doing a ceramics course at the moment. You could totally, there are places that rent out studio space. Either studio space, or you could take lessons, and that like accounts for the space that you need for the oil painting as well. Like, I did, not in the city you live in, sadly. Sorry, bud. I did some art lessons. It wasn't like university or anything. It was just like a little art group thing in the city over. It was a half-hour drive. 45. It was a 45-minute drive. And yeah, no, it was really cool. They'd give you like the resources, like they would just have like an art cupboard that was full of like printmaking supplies and graphite and basically everything you needed. Meant that the supplies didn't belong to you, but you know, you're learning anyway. Can do oil paint safely. Don't use liquid or turpentine. Use linseed oil or other alternatives, and it should be safe. There are now water mixable oil paints too. Really? Okay, that are less fume intensive. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look. Let me lay down the foundation first in terms of setting up my new space and stuff. And then, yeah, no, I'll have a look at. Remind me when I'm setting up my traditional stuff. Remind me again. I'll have a look. Thinking of opening up your bedroom wall and making a huge painting on. That would be sick. That would be sick. I'm not. I wouldn't be I'm not confident enough to do like a mural or something, but that would be so cool to do. One of my favorite artists, his name is Francis, Francis. He does these like little stylized house paintings, almost like Sicilian stacked houses. They look really, really, really cool. He does wonderful things with light with them. And he's recently, I say recently, last couple of years, he's gotten into mural painting. So he gets hired by cities to do his little houses on buildings, and they look sick. They look awesome. It's really, really, really cool. Maybe instead of a leaf shield, maybe an acorn shield. For sure. Just an idea. Yeah. I could do that. Like maybe a half acorn or something. Yeah. What you're imagining is so big. Look, if you get a second, look it up. If you get a second, look it up. I highly, highly, highly recommend. You'll be able to find it very quickly. He's quite famous. You're painting in one-room apartment, so you looked how to avoid turpentine. Okay. So you've already problem solved for it. Nice. Yeah, I'll take your advice. But it'll be a little while before I can act on it. As lovely as this red is, I think I'm going to have to ruin it a little bit. Apologies. Apologies in advance. Oh, I should mention this semi-regularly, by the way. I'm in a terrible habit of not mentioning it. If anyone wants access to the canvas and they don't know how, let me know. Because it is open access, but it is on the Discord. So if you need an explanation as to how it works, give me a shout out. FYI, your Twitch just broke? No! I'm sorry to hear. How does it work? Well, Katja, somebody who I can see is already on the canvas. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Step 1, you open up the Discord. Step 2, you go to the stream live channel up the top. And then step 3, you click on the link that goes through to the canvas. Mushroom type stream? Yeah. We don't have mushroom left on the... It's not true. We've got, got a lot of room left on the canvas. We need to make it so that we... I'll try and speed up so I can fill the canvas so I can make the joke. Instructions unclear. Ended up in a comically large page. Frick. That comically large cage. How'd you manage that? So easy. I know. So easy. Save you space. Sorry. No, I won't take up all the room. What I will do, however, is I've just seen we've hit the hour mark. So I'm going to step away for a little bit. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to especially need that stretch because I think I strained my neck a little bit during rock climbing. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll BRB. I'm going to grab some water, take some, deep breathing, all that jazz. I recommend that if you haven't gotten up in the last hour, now would be a good opportunity. It's good for you. I promise. You'll feel better. I swear. I'll run some quick ads as well because pre-rolls will be active otherwise. So we need to get those out of the way. I'll be up here, okay? See you soon. Hi, Funky. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, second check-in. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. There are about 30 seconds of ads left for some. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure if everybody's trapped for that full 3 minutes, or some people are, or... You has good news? What's up? What happened? Did you come up with names? You may or may not have found a good concept for Sun. Nice. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Welcome back, everybody. Were the ads kind? The ads have been okay for me recently, where a streamer will be like, sorry everyone, about to hit ads, and then there'll be like 30 seconds of like Twitch Turbo ads, and then like get Twitch Turbo today and you'll avoid all these ads, and then the ads just stop. You love this little guy? Gotta relate to him like when you watch Driving. We've got quite a few fun little guys, fun guys, if you will, on the canvas at the moment. They're pretty cool. Hey, gone by the way, Funky. How's your week been? Post a pic of him in the Discord. Still having issues with finding the right star for the other eye. As I said, like I really like the sunken eye look that you've got with the one on the right. I really, really, really like the look of that eye. So I wouldn't get rid of that if that's the one that you're reconsidering. You love the voice? Good, 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 good. I was gonna say. What you up to, Funky? How's your Thursday/Friday treating you? Depending on where you are. Hop. It's the other one? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But Paradox, you are a wizard. And I've seen you do some phenomenal things with character design. I trust in your process. I trust in your process. I reckon you'll find something. Started commissions recently. It's been fun. Also a little stressful trying to figure out pricing. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Especially if you're in it for the love of the game, you know, like I'm in it to draw amazing things and become amazing at art. And then all of a sudden you're told like, oh, you need to figure out how much to charge people for it. You're like, that's not my area of expertise is like drawing like immaculate stick figures. I'm not like, for me personally, drawing stick figures is the love of my life. Having to figure out how much to charge people for my stick figures is where I struggle. To my detriment. So I get you. I get you. My art prints have basically been offline for the past year and a half, 2 years. And I've been avoiding fixing them like the plague. Again, to my own detriment. I wish there was like a second Mahali. I wish there was a second Mahali that was like business minded. That way second Mahali could do all of the business stuff and then Mahali Prime could just draw little mushrooms all day. Is that too much to ask? Because Mahali Prime has the business acumen of a little fungus. You've been saying, pay me what you think it's worth. Thankfully, haven't been ripped off yet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The way that I would go about pricing is... Yeah. The way that I would go about pricing as an honest response to you... You didn't ask. You didn't ask. If you would like my advice on pricing, let me know and I can do a whole spiel. If you don't want it, you're all good though. All good. Sorry, I caught myself. I was like, oh wait a second, you didn't actually ask. You didn't actually ask for help. That's my bad. That's my bad. Second Mahali has to put in a request for 5-day holiday. I mean, yeah. Mahali Prime is not very good at giving himself holidays either. So hopefully second Mahali would be good at that too, I guess. I Was I talking to you? No, 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 no. You're good. You're good. You're good. I was talking to Funky. I can compliment you on your character design again, though. I was saying before that I trust in your process for designing characters. So I think you've got I think you'll nail the other eye. I think you'll nail the other eye. Just give yourself a bit of time to figure it out. Heard a minimum wage where you live, plus a little extra for the talent. What was I going to say? Because would love hearing anything about the process. Yeah, so at the end of the day, it kind of depends on where you're selling your art, as well as what medium. If you're selling digital art, then I would price it according to like the global digital price, like global digital market. So I would go around on digital marketplaces and see what my like fellow digital artists are pricing their art on. Art at. So if you look at portraits and you're like, okay, about this price, but then you need to make a second decision after that, and that is how desperately do you need the cash versus how much would you like to build your market price up to. So if you can afford to not take some clients for a little bit, you can kind of upcharge yourself a little bit to kind of set your prices high. Because if you start with your prices high and then people start buying your stuff, then it kind of sets your price high. Whereas if you start low and then move it up over time, maybe people won't like it as much. But yeah, if you're looking to be competitive with the market, price based on your competition. For digital, for physical, again, I would look at my competition where I'm selling my physical art. So if I'm going to markets, if I'm going to stalls and if I'm renting out a stall and I'm selling my art at stalls, I would go to that market before I've rented a stall and go and assess some of the pricing that's there, and then try and match my price competitively to what else is there at the market. Because if you're wanting to make like relatively consistent cash from it, you generally want to price competitively. But yeah, if you're not as concerned about immediately making money off of it, you can kind of set your price to where you want to be valued at. And once you've established that, it kind of sets the expectation for people coming in, right? They're like, okay, I'm spending a little bit more, but I'm getting a better thing from it. Or I'm spending a little bit more, but I'm getting this kind of guarantee of whatever. It's up to you at that point. But you kind of have to make that initial decision on, yeah, whether you want to be immediately competitive or if you want to kind of set your price a little bit higher, and then be in that upper tier of artwork. I hope that helps. It makes more sense in my head than maybe what I said out loud, but hopefully that helps. An extra good note. Almost done with the base of the shirt for your costume. Nice. Unable to take a photo on Discord right now though. Shelter mode. No stress, no stress, no stress. When you can. Even if I don't immediately check an image on the Discord, by the way, I'm a fiend. I'll sit there scouring through it in my downtime. Started by doing art for a friend, turned into a friend of a friend, and etc. Always thought having a let's talk about pricing option seemed attractive. As you've said, the risk that you run of going with a price based on what you expect the price to be, you can run into a situation where somebody's like, yeah, I'll pay $5 for like 10 hours of your work. And that's not right. Yeah. So finding a more rigid price model is probably better. For you. And then a thing that I recommend that you adopt, but you don't have to. This is just something that I do, and I recommend that you do it. Is I split my payments into halves. I do a 50% upfront, and then a 50% on delivery. So as soon as we've agreed to go through with the drafting process, they pay me 50% for the commission. Then once they receive the final product, that's when they pay the final 50%. That way there's almost like there's a little bit of a guarantee. And at the end of the day, at least you're receiving 50% if they run. Unlikely that they do run, but it gives you a little bit of a guarantee. If it's a bigger job, if it's a more important commission, I'll actually write up contracts for the commission. So I'll be like, I agree to this, I agree to this, I agree to this, you agree to this, you agree to this, we both sign. And then it means that if they did run, I at least have that as proof that they agreed to the terms. You're sleepy. Hi, sleepy, I'm Dad. I was. I'm doing good. I touched rocks today, Miz. I touched so many rocks. I went bouldering. I'm really happy with myself because it's something that I want to do more often. I want to be in the habit of doing it, and I've been 2 weeks in a row. Which is excellent. Excellent for our trajectory. I'm wanting to build up to twice a week. We'll get there. I'm still a little bit too sore for twice a week. Did I touch grass? I did not. I actually actively avoided grass. Basically send a sketch without fine liner or color. Admittedly, sometimes ask for a flat $20 and then aforementioned discussion for the... Yeah, okay. Yep. Good. You need some kind of guarantee that you're going to get at least some payment. Yep. Good. Very proud of it. Thank you. I'm proud of me too. which is a nice change of pace. I'm usually a little bit more harsh on myself. Very proud. Thank you. Speaking of proud, Ms., the tavern is looking so good. The tavern is looking really good. You happy with how it's coming along? But not touching... Oh, of course. Your internet went out on your phone? Sleep out now? Thanks for hanging out, Kat. I love your little mushrooms. They're fantastic. Have a good sleep. Rest up, bud. It's getting there. Trusting the process. Good. Oh, nobody found the green. Thank you for the information. Should really gauge yourself more than you am. Yeah, just like a little bit. Just, you'll build up to it. You'll build up to it. As you said, you've just gotten into it initially. First of all, congratulations. That's a really big first step. I trust that you'll start developing the strategies to get like properly paid and stuff. You panicked. You're all good. You turned in your quest. Nice. Nice. Let's have a look. We discussed yesterday that I'll try and look at the Discord less, but there is an exception for the quests because they're little achievements. I have to see them. I have to see them. Oh my god. I love how the two kobolds in a trench coat are little puppies. It's so good. It's so good. Oriara's shoes and Coca's shoes. Oh, they're so good with the little bones on them. Oh, cute. Hold the money. It's so good. That's incredible. Beautiful. Glorious. Congratulations on absolutely smashing it. Speaking of quest, happened to see your shoe quest you turned in a bit. I did. I think I reacted to it. I think I did. I did. Super cool. Super cool. The Pit King is wanting new shoes. Make them unique. And then I believe... Yeah, you picked ancient pottery. And you etched it like an ancient vase or vase. Beautiful. Beautiful. You even added cracks to the ceramics as well. Glorious. I reacted a bunch. I reacted with 3 different emotes. That's big. You're charging up like Goku, but developing business sense. I still struggle. I still struggle muchly, greatly. There's like, I know, so good. Second time you got rare on your quest, which means surely you're going to the pit. You feel like a winner. Not with the 14 or an 18. Good lord. What's up with these high rolls? Who's going to take care of your fish? Hatcher, you literally complained yesterday about us getting too many low rolls in a row. We can't flip the script. Hi Fear, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? How's your week? Blame Harley, got a 6. I did get a 6. I took all the bad luck. Haven't been active, so you are unawares. No, you're all good. Also, Brain is kind of... No need for apologies. Tongue-in-cheek. It was tongue-in-cheek. No, you don't need to be on top of what emotes that I react to your images with. You're fine. Miz, I can't believe it. I trusted you and you've betrayed me like this. At the right-hand corner, Crow. Oh. With the little fey creature. It is so good. Isn't it just? The rendering is disgusting. I'm going to be sick from joy. With the surface imperfections on the shine. It's beautiful. It's glorious. You failed the tap. It's tough, Biz. It's tough. What do we do? Alt? Ooh. What's this little fun guy that you're drawing down here and there? Watch as you flip this piece of paper. Can't believe you flipped the script like that. Quite frankly, unacceptable. I might take inspiration actually from the frill textures that you've got there, Crow. Don't mind me, just gawking. I'm just gawking. Don't mind me. You're really happy with yours at the moment? I mean, it's really good. Your little frog. I like him. Crow, you require Instagram immediately. Yeah, Crow, if you want to post your Instagram in the self promo section of the Discord, I think people would absolutely love checking out your work, speaking from personal experience. Glad your style comes through even when you do stuff differently. I mean, that's the wonderful thing, isn't it? I think one of the greatest compliments you can tell an artist, it'll depend on the individual, but one of the greatest compliments you can give somebody is, even though this thing that you've done is very different from what you usually do, I can tell that it's your work. Because a lot of artists, myself included, get really, not paranoid, but like they think a little bit too much about like, oh, well, you know, do I have a voice that is unique to me? Do I have like a style that is unique to me? Is that unhappy? Oops. That your new attempt at Sun has completely lost that critter charm? You could do an assessment, Paradox, to discern which part of it has led to you losing that detail that you wanted. And then based on the assessment, you can go through and do a third version. You want a big crow when you grow up? Me too. Me too. Taking a bit of inspo from my rendition of the Tavern, but you're making it dry. Yeah. Well, like in outer space, right? Like, well, in cosmic astral space with the floating sky islands and stuff. No. It's very cool. Love him as a character, but you've lost a lot of what you liked about the original style. As I said, now would be a good time to kick in with a bit of assessment. Like, determine what you like about the previous version, what you dislike about the new version, and then come to an understanding. This is the perfect opportunity to learn. It's the perfect opportunity to learn because you'll be able to figure out why it's had that change that you don't like. It's a hollow moon, so those are craters. Okay. No, that makes sense. So it's on the interior of the hollow moon? Exterior, surely exterior. Sorry, I don't know why I said that with such with such stink. Hate to be the one to be a butt. Be kind to yourself and to your art. Once you accept that not everything turns out well, everything will start to turn out better. Speaking from experience. Agreed. We're all in a journey. We're all on a journey of improvement. Not to speak for everybody, but I could say that pretty confidently, that we're all on a journey to improve. So don't consider this to be like the final form, you know? If you're not happy with a piece, that's fine. It's one step towards... Oh, God, I need to hear these words. It's one step towards it becoming something that you could be proud of. Actually trying to get worse. See, then that's why... that's why I clarify my statements ahead of time. You draw stick figures too well. Got to change something. Got to change something about that. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever. Actually, no, that's not true. I was going to say I don't think I've ever met an artist with like a massive ego. I have. I have. It was a very strange experience. You know what happened, but you do not know how to balance it whatsoever. Now that you know why it happened, now's time for a bit of experimentation. I think, Paradox, in order to play with the factor that you changed, to see if you can either replicate it or change it in a way that you like. Previous one was cute, derpy, and looks easily underestimated. I think the new one is cute and could lure someone in, but he looks a little bit too self-aware. That could maybe speak to the eyes. Maybe the eyes look this is a little bit strange to say, but maybe the eyes look a little bit too focused. Maybe unfocusing the eyes a little bit gives maybe more of a derpy, like out of focus, unawares kind of look. You've met a lot of artists with massive egos, usually not very skilled people. Not very skilled and not very likable people is the conclusion that I've come to. Not to throw shade, but I mean, to throw a little bit of shade, I guess. Wait, actually, you were talking about me, weren't you? Frick. I knew I shouldn't have bragged the other day. I'm the best at art. Like no one ever was. To paint them is my real taste. To draw them is my cause. I will travel across the land, sketching far and wide. Teach other artists to understand the power that's inside. Drawing stuff. Okay, you're sleepy? Yeah, go sleep. Sorry for the shenanigans. Rest up, bud. Look after yourself. Also had a huge drama in Poland one time. This Polish artist YouTuber was making fun of Kiddo's art. She was basically a copy-paster, basically Polish Colleen, or have you... Something always makes me chuckle about, like, there was drama in the name X, like, niche community. I don't know. The idea of drama that a lot of people don't care about is very funny to me for whatever reason. Not to say that people don't care about art. You know what I mean. Like if you're like caveat, it's part of this community, but it's like a subsect of this community. It's like a subsect of this community, and there was drama. It's like, oh God, really? Tell me what happened. It's like when drama happens in like the Smash Brothers community or whatever. It just makes me laugh. Unless it's crimes. Unless it's crimes, then it doesn't make me laugh. You know, it makes me very sad that we as a society can't help but do crimes, I guess. Because it's just too much fun or whatever. Guessing Colleen is an art YouTuber. Must have missed out on the drama, right? I don't recognize that name either. There was drama in the clown who unicycle. in the Clowns Who Unicycle community today, Clown sent a seemingly harmless photo of his work, but he was wearing a green bow tie. This is highly disrespectful. Yeah, exactly. Alt is just being a clown. Don't mind him. But your artwork is so bad, it's pissing you off. Just no, don't delete it. If you delete it, then I will actually be upset. I like your frog. Don't. I like him. Yeah, he's extremely point. No. Alt. Control Z, please. Please and thank you. Don't delete it. Please and thank you. I'm asking nicely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like. You're a sucker for the yarn fiber artist drama. The video put out by SciShow about knitting was an absolute feast. SciShow got absolutely wrecked by the fiber art. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Niche drama. I don't know what it is. Niche drama always makes me chuckle. Again, as long as people aren't getting hurt, as long as it's just like people incredibly invested in this thing, and it going, I don't know, it sounds mean-spirited when I put it that way, but still, I don't know what it is. It makes me chuckle. So the eyebrow bump was an issue. Ah, right. Sam does art a lot and he got beef with it. Yeah. I'm familiar with Sam does art, not familiar with the other creator, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. Another thing you forgot that might be an issue with the design is the pose with the style of legs that you drew on him. This cannot be helped as the point of his legs are, as you stated, oddly human. Try fixing the other element that you've spotted. with the raised eyebrow, and then come back to it. See if that's fixed it, because if it's fixed it, then don't worry about it. I'm just thinking about it too much. Saying Sam does art. Thought I was saying Santa's art. I can't speak to Santa as an artist. I'm not familiar with his work. Hi, Aria. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, how'd you go? How'd you go? You're streaming Yap Yap? What's Yap Yap? How you doing? Hi. We're doing a community canvas today, Aria. Mushrooms and fungus. And we've got a bunch of fungi all over the place. We've Squid's done a guy from Skylanders, I remember. Crow's working on just an incredible Fey masterpiece down in the bottom right. We've got a little rogue looking at a poisonous mushroom by Alt, who doesn't like it for God knows why, because it's beautiful. Actually, Alt, if you get a second, Alt, I would love to see it signed so people can see that you did it, because it's really cool. It's really cool. Katja did a grouping of 3 mushrooms here. Kat did a little cluster of little shroomy guys. Shampoo's working. Shampoo's working on the most glorious fungus hat that I think I've ever seen. You're good? Glad to hear. Glad to hear. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I went rock climbing today, which is like a big win in my book, because I'm wanting to be more active. I'm intending to build up to rock climbing twice a week. We're not there yet. I'm still getting too sore after the one session to go a second time. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Admittedly missing the football shape of his original concept, but there's so much more detail on this new one. Small smile, but you hate the fact that you're feeling a minor sense of nostalgia. Part of the issue may be a lack of colour. Did not have time to colour tonight, right? The points kind of make him look clown-like. Well, that will help with colour. Colour always helps. Colour and lighting do big impactful swings. Yap Yap is like a combination of Lethal Company and Cursed Companions, but the pixelation messes with your eyes, so you had to start. Fair. Sorry to hear. There are not many games that do that to me, but there have been a few in the past where I've started to play them and I've been like, no, I'm just physically uncomfortable. It's not even like I'm uncomfortable with the themes in this game or anything like that. It's just literally, I feel motion sick while playing this game. Walking around a forest a couple of months ago, found the craziest mushrooms. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. Do you have any pictures? Do you have any pictures of said mushrooms? Because Davey sent me a picture, a few pictures of crazy looking mushrooms the other day, and I'm a little bit obsessed. I'm a little bit obsessed with the idea of crazy mushrooms now. Hence why the theme of today's campus is mushrooms and fungus. The type of mushrooms, but not the exact one. Let's have a look. Whoa. What? That's crazy. It is. What? I presumed that they start in a state where this bit is like wrapped up and then it gets to a certain growth and then it pops open or something. That's weird. It's a fun game, but definitely won't play it as much. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. There was a game on the Wii, on the Nintendo Wii, called Endless Ocean. Endless Ocean. I couldn't finish playing that game. I can't quite remember if it was because of motion sickness. I believe it was because of motion sickness. But then again, this is me we're talking about, so it just as viably could be just because I was terrified of the ocean. try the new Overwatch 3 yet. I did. I played it a little bit yesterday. It was really good. I really, really, really like the new characters. I managed to play Unrun, which I think is my favorite character they've ever added to the game. I played Domina, was really, really, really cool. I played a couple of tanks on tank. Jetpack Cat is really cool. If I played support more, I think Mizuki would be really, really, really fun. The only character that I'm lukewarm on is Emre, but just because it's just not my kind of character, you know. You just realize you can use both. You can use both. You can. It can be the character in different states, right? They literally can look like this even. Just a little guy. As I was saying, I imagined it would be a case of, oh, no, it's unfilled in the same way. Yeah, weird. Wacky. It's just a little guy that's so funny. Is Daddy Ryan still in Overwatch? Yeah. Yep. Now with infinite mobility with the cat. You know Endless Ocean? Yeah. Made a switchport for the game. Oh, did they? I based on my previous experience, probably not keen, especially since I'm playing Subnautica at the moment. I feel as though that itch is being scratched. That itch of really wanting to dunk myself underwater. His new design can be his feeding boss hunting. Yeah, exactly. Understandable. Well, here's the thing, is I say all of that, but I've also started playing Subnautica on stream on Saturdays, so tomorrow. So I do it to myself. But at least in the past with Endless Ocean, it might have been motion sickness. Super excited. Good. Well, that's what I was going to say, Paradox, is the wonderful thing about art is we can iterate on designs. We don't have to commit to the thing that we put to page. So it could be a case of like different forms or like adjusting certain things. In the same way that you can have a character in multiple costumes, you don't need to necessarily commit to one. You could just depict them in different outfits, you know? New characters all better than Overwatch 2 characters, except Ramatra, in your opinion? I disagree. Venture is my second favorite character that they've ever added. I think Hazard is sick. I really like Juno. No, I disagree. I think Sojourn and Kiri are a little bit busted. I'm not entirely sure what they'd do about them. But yeah, no, quite a few of the new characters I really, really, really like. No, you're good. You're good, Paradox. Don't apologize. Only man you ever loved? Guess all the skins from Overwatch gone? No. All the skins in Overwatch 1 are in Overwatch still. Yeah. Hazard's cool, but you really don't like his gameplay. You like Sojourn a lot, actually. There you go. I like Hazard's gameplay. He's like a combo tank. I find that really cool. Highly mobile combo tank. It's sick. It reminds me of Doomfist, kind of. Different execution, but similar mindset. Hazard would be really cool if Overwatch still had 2 tanks. No. I'm a strong believer in leaving 2 tanks in the past. I used to play tank. No, I'm good. Don't really like him as a solo tank. That's fair. Since I have plenty of time, I'm going to try adding a secondary source of quality of light. I think would be quite cool. So I'm going to pretend that this character is standing on a bunch of grass, and I'm going to light it from underneath with a lovely green. Phew. Area, I'm so sorry to have forgotten to mention, that's entirely on me. If you have to look after yourself post-stream, because stream is, it might sound like a meme, it's not. Stream is, like, it is stressful. It's full on. So if you've got to go take a break, if you've got to grab food, sleep, hydrate, snack, whatever, decompress, whatever it is, you're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you having stuck around for a little bit. But if you've got to go sort out your stuff, no stress. If you want to hang out for a little bit, though, happy to have you. Rick, wrong tool. Ball one trick here. Don't like protecting your team. Get someone else to do that. While you spawn camp the Zen. You don't have to protect your team as the tank. That's not the point. You just have to create space. Yeah. Like, if you're enough of a nuisance in their backline, and you've got multiple people looking at you, you're doing your job. You don't have to protect anybody. You can, like, run back and give them shielding with the upgrade to his E. But it's not something you have to do. You're confused about what? Your skins and stuff from Overwatch is still there? Yeah. No, nothing's gone. It's just Overwatch. Like, nothing got removed. Like doing stuff for the team. Don't want to be in team fights. Just want to kill Zen. But I would say, Alt, you probably don't want to hear this, but even in Overwatch 1, when I was playing Wrecking Ball, if I was in the enemy spawn camping the Zen, even with the 2 tanks, I'm actively throwing. Because then I'm essentially trading my life as a tank for 1 support, and tanks are inherently more valuable. So if you're throwing just as much as Overwatch 1, go spawn camp the Zen. Go do it. But it's really, yeah, no, go do it. Go appease the inner demons. Do it. Your rank will reflect it. But that, I mean, hey, rank doesn't matter. You're having fun, right? What is this? Smart business decision from Blizzard, your sugar? They never went away. You're in platinum, you're good enough. That's fair. You're above average. I think the average is like low platinum, high gold. Even with your strats. I mean, hey, if it works. How's this stream, guys? So cute. I mean, I can give you the science. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are the ingredients to create the perfect little shroom. But then everything went wrong with chemical F. The fungus. This is looking so good. Love the way I render. Thank you. I need to get better at increasing my contrast because I leave my renders looking a little bit flat sometimes. So I need to punch in some darks and punch in some lights as well. Just to kind of give it a bit of oomph, you know? You know? All is so much fun with double mine perk now. There was also a glitch on launch day where you could press mines at 4.5 to 5 seconds and have infinite of them. The perk they took away for health packs give more was definitely way more OP, but mine's really funny now. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I feel like perks bring a lot of fun options to the table. It might not be like, they might not always be the strongest, but that's not the point. You're done? No collage this time? Collage is not required. It's not required of you. I like a lot. Inky Witch. Nice. Nice. Thank you for your contribution, Senpai. I appreciate it. Jetpack Cat Bob, yeah, exactly, for the fun, right? Should probably eat. Just yeah. Go eat. Go get food. Subtle reminder to anybody who hasn't eaten yet. If you need food, go get food. That's partially on me as well. No, I ate when I got back from Rocks. No, I'm good. Mahali is well behaved for once. Hi Win, how you doing? It's been a little while. How you going? Happy 2026. How you doing? How's the year been treating you so far? Hop. You never behaved? Yeah, me too. Me too. Your friend and you did a 5-stack when you launched the game out in open queue with Jetpack Cat carrying a Widow being pocketed by Mercy on his oh no. The mega super laser. Just got through a stressful week. Glad it's over now because you're having it next week off. Good. Good that you got through it. Well done. Got any plans for the detox? It's important. It's important to reward yourself. It's important to reward yourself when you've done a good thing. How have I been? Yeah, good. Good. A little bit stressed, but like not a bad stressed. Not a bad stressed. I'll be moving in a few weeks, so I'm gearing up for it. Gearing up for it. Evil misbehavior vibes. What, like a Maleficent? You go to sleep, and I'm turning into a dragon. Pranked. Next time on Maleficent Pranks. Wait for the new content give out after I move to Iran. It'll be great, right? Have a gay old time drawing now. Haven't been doing it as often as you'd like. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Good. Good. I keep losing where my stylus is, because my brush just blends it. Can you, like, where's my brush right now? Where's my brush? Trick question. It doesn't exist. No, it's here. It's by the freckle on the thing. But I can't freaking tell. A lot more balance than you expected. As much as you see people using him, he's not been like the deciding factor of a game. I think it's too soon to say. I think it's too soon to say, because I anticipate that the more people learn about the character, the better the character will become. So I think it's a matter of waiting for the first like few weeks to see what kind of impact each of them has. Because I can anticipate Jetpack Cat breaking the game on some maps, in some scenarios that we haven't played through yet or haven't discovered. The kit's too wild. The kit's too wild, I think, for us to know. I love the fact that they're included though. Ads in 1 minute. Already? I haven't even drunk any of the water that I brought back with me. A lot of the characters you got this time are actually old teased heroes, at least like unlike random additions, Kiriko and Juno. I mean, sure. I like the random inclusions though, because it broadens the world a little bit. Because if every time a new hero got added, it's like, and it's another Overwatch agent or it's another Talon agent every single time, it would get I don't know, quite boring, I think. It's good to have though. It's good to have a bit of foreshadowing for some of them. Like Emery was in the original teaser trailer for Overwatch. Yeah, and was teased on Ana's launch as well, from memory. Speaking of remembering to do things, or remembering things in general, it has been another hour. I should get up and take a break. These are looking so good. These look so good. So good. But I'll need to make more. I'll need to make more fungus guys, because I need to be able to say, I'm sorry, we don't have mushroom left on the canvas. I need to be able to say it, which means I need to develop it a little bit more. There's also, I know, so good, right? I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna drink some water. I'll be back in a little bit, okay? If you haven't gotten up in a while, I recommend standing up, moving around a little bit. You'll feel better for it, I promise. I'm going to run a couple of minutes of 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, just so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. I'll be back soon. Yeah, B. Hello. I'm back. I may or may not have forgotten to start the ads before I went and grabbed water. So ads are a little bit longer than I wanted them to be. Got about another minute. Welcome back. Sorry for the delayed ads. That's my fault. This is just what stream is. This is it, me drawing a little fungus and humming. Don't mind me. Leave me to my joys. Have to be up for work at 4, so time for bed. Good. Good for looking after yourself, bud. Super. See you soon. Good luck at work tomorrow. Let me do a little peruse. Let me do a little peruse. Yes, Crow. Crow, it's so good. Well done. Well done. So clean. So clean. Jealous of the textures. Jealous of the wrinkles of the clothing are so good. The mushrooms out of the neck. Ridiculous. We have Squid's little Skylander guy with the lovely mushroom hat on. He's firing a little mushroom as well. Oh my god. Alt's little frog. Doing extremely dangerous things. Of course. Katya's little mushrooms. So good. Katya, you're getting really good with lighting, by the way. It completely slipped my mind before to mention it, but lovely lighting. Lovely lighting. Cat's little fungal people. They're so cute. I love that she's got with like completely different fungi as well. It's so good. Then Shampoo's Inky Witch with the mushroom hat. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. All right. If somebody starts something new, I'm going to be tunnel visioning for a little bit. Let me know, okay? Give me a shout, and I'll come and have a look. Oop. Control tab is apparently that. Transform. Can I rotate? There we are. Oops. Need to remember that the controls are slightly different. I think. There we go. Hi Vid, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Yeah. How was stream? How'd you go? Streaming art, nice. How'd you go? How was stream? Vid, please, if you will, provide me with a little bit of tax. A little bit of tax. If you're going to raid my tavern, you're going to have to bring some tax with you. This is a raid and run? Yeah, all good. All good. Do what you got to do. Thanks for raiding, bud. Look after yourself. Have a good day. Hello. Hi, Eliona. How you doing? Tax? Yeah, because Vid just raided in, but he had to raid and run. So, nah, tax from him. Not today. Have a nice stream and weekend. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. You too. Look after yourself, bud. How you doing, Eliona? How's the day treating you? You have a work in progress drawing? Nice. What of? What are you in the process of drawing, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I was going to say, I thought I saw somebody drawing underneath me. Hi, Win. Want to see? Yeah. Post to the Discord. I'll give it a look when I take another break. But yeah, always love to see what people are up to. Always love to see what people are up to. Hi, Katja. Your stream works yet? What happened? Miss Difficult nickname? No, the nickname isn't difficult. My pronunciation is always just Cactus. I'll get it smooth, I promise. I just froze and you couldn't get it to restart. Oh, weird. Yeah, sorry about that. What? I shouldn't try and blend that. I should just color theory it. On the share art? Yeah, in the share art. Unless you want like feedback on like help with it and stuff, then I would put it to art critique. But if you just want to show where it's up to, then yeah, into share art, please. How did the game go yesterday? The game. Yeah, Daggerheart. No, it went well. It went well. We fought a giant tree creature. It was a big boss at the end of the like area of the map that we were in. And it could have gone really, really, really poorly, but it didn't. It could have, but it didn't. You've sent it. Nice. I'll, as I said, as soon as I hit my next break, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a peruse. Should just color theory it. It's so funny. Some bits of advice maybe need extra bits of explanation. But yeah, no, defeated a boss. But the more important thing about the session was there were a bunch of character moments that were amazing. My character hulked out and accidentally definitely injured his party member. So he's got to start like learning about how to not be so reckless. Another party member discovered something about herself, like through the boss, and it was really cool. Anger management intervention. It's less anger management and more learning to be more selective with power. Like using it more surgically instead of just going off the rails. How's your day been so far, Eliona? Interesting approach. Yeah. I always want my characters to go through like a little bit of an arc, you know? Good. Might take a shower. Yeah, fair. I should too. Sometime after stream. Want to see what I think? Yeah, fair. Fair. And then before I start on the acorn shield, I'll have a look at the artwork that you've just submitted. Up. There we go. We've got a little leaf sword. And then we'll make a little acorn shield. Just a basic background. That doesn't look basic at all. So you've gone through, yeah, okay, I can see what you've done. You've gone into Minecraft, as you said, built up an environment, and it's given you a fantastic starting perspective. That's sick. That's awesome. It reminds me of artists who build the environment in Blender and then put that into their art program and use it as a skeleton. Really clever approach. Should make him an army. I don't want to. I don't want to make him an army. I want him to be a little individual. Like a little adventurer out for the first time in the forest. I don't want it to be a toad situation where there are a million of him in just different colours. That's the cutest mushroom creature you've ever seen. Thank you, Venti. I don't usually do cute. My usual repertoire is like big, scary creature design and, you know, like krakens and stuff. So thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that my first foray into cute has has worked. There's also thank you. Yeah, I'm a fantasy illustrator, so I do like landscapes and scenes and portraits and stuff. Gonna do a landscape. Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of a background for him. I think maybe like a little clearing, maybe. I'll see. If anything, I'm a little bit happy that I didn't do a background this time, because I think I have every single time. I think I've done a background for my characters every single time. I don't need to. I don't have a background problem. I'm not addicted. You're addicted, Rick. Bad comeback. Bad comeback. You're huge into fantasy. Love doodling yourself, but wow, these are you like doodling yourself. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you were going to say like you loved self-portraits. I mean, sure. Misread it. These are incredible. Thank you. I've put a lot of time into it. A lot, too much. I've put too much time into it. So I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you enjoy your stay. You love the little knife? Thank you. I do like it as well. I'm just hoping that the acorn will do it justice. How you doing today, Venti? How has today treated you so far? Have I forgotten what acorns look like? No, I know what acorns look like. Don't have to tell me. We don't have acorns here, okay? In my humble defense, we don't have acorns. They're made up. They're fantasy. Doing lovely. Hope I'm well as well. Currently looking at fashion shows for outfit inspiration. Ooh. Sick. Awesome. Yeah, no, I constantly have to... Am I looking up what acorns look like? No. Why would you even suggest that that's what I'm doing? Oh. Yeah, no, I can do that. Whatever. You're going to F off for today? Get out of here. You want to go in the pit? Not today. Not today. Thanks for hanging out, Katya. Thank you for hanging out. I think I said it when you were lagged out of the stream before. I love the lighting on your mushrooms, by the way, Katya. Because it's clear that you leaned into lighting these mushrooms, and I like how you executed. Really well done. Really, really well done. Look after yourself, bud. Thanks for hanging out. All the art looks amazing. It does, doesn't it? Just this is an open canvas, by the way. Vanti, if you wanted to jump in, you totally can. Let me know, and I can walk you through how to. You back from playing some? Taking a break for a while? Did you win? Yeah. Thank you, Shampoo. Thank you for the link. Loving the look so far, Win. Loving the look. It's reminding me of some of those like avant-garde, like high fashion masks and stuff, where they have like half of their makeup is just like spilling out of their face in the form of special effects. I love the mushroom cluster on the side of the face. Oh, you know what it's reminding me of, actually? It's reminding me of the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie, where you've got the pirates as part of Davy Jones's crew with like the coral growing out of their faces and stuff. Really cool look. Really, really, really cool look. Piece in the bottom right is absolutely stunning. I know, right? O is a wizard. Absolute wizardry. Literally removed smudge tool from the clip studio. You're trying to work out the non-smudged light? Yeah, okay. More intentional lighting? No, I can see that. Hey, you nailed it. It's clean. Playing Overwatch. Forgot to add in the message. No, you're good. You're good. Your name is Shampoo. 64, temp employee in Billy's absence. Billy is currently editing the January video. Billy is currently editing the January video, so very much so appreciate the stand-in. What I think of your little mushroom guy in the corner? I love him. I noticed that he is slingshotting a little mushroom as well. The lovely little details make it. It's so good. Super talented. I agree. Everybody is ridiculously talented. I want to cry. Those explosive mushrooms and they go, there you go. Absolutely nailed the prompt then. Absolutely nailed the prompt. I don't think I'm in the right layer. That's fine. That's fine. Acorn time. Skylanders designs are so wacky, but so good. Well, some of the best designs are where they go a little bit out of left field. Super huge into plants and mushrooms. Was looking through the art tab, noticed the mushroom and had to jump in. What are the chances? What are the chances? We've been known to draw. We've been known to draw a plant or two in the past here. I I'm literally drawing trees at the moment in my main piece. So, yeah. You're not super talented, just talented. Mahali's no, not with this compliments for thee, but not for me business. Oh, congratulations on your first check-in. Good night. Have a good rest of the day, chat. Please get Crow to share their socials on Discord. Yeah. Crow, if you can hear me. Please. You don't have to if you don't want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. I won't press you into it, but please share your Insta on the in the self-promo. I think people would absolutely love to see your stuff. I know for a fact that Katja will. No, you're good. No pressure. Look after yourself, Katja. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. Your nuggies are Quizby? Ah, good to hear. It's always a win. It's always a win when I have got crispy nuggies. You just feel inspired to do mushroom-inspired outfits? Well... there ain't nothing stopping you. Mushroom-inspired outfits just sound swell. I have a certain set of skills. I'll find Crow, I'll make them post their links in Discord, and I will follow. Yeah, exactly. No, Liam needs to know. I will find you, and I will follow you on all of your social medias. Aye. Sad that mushrooms aren't classified as animals like coral. They have similar behaviors. Mushrooms do animal-like things. Yeah, I suppose. That is a weird thought. If coral is deemed as being an animal, I don't see why fungus wouldn't be considered. I suppose because fungus can mean so many different things is the problem. Like, maybe fungus is too broad of a category. Maybe like a subsect of the fungus group could potentially be classified as an animal, maybe? They're similar behaviors, mushrooms, the animal-like things, but their main category is plant. It'd be complicated, right? It'd be complicated because that reclassification would generate a bit of controversy, wouldn't it? Because I know for a fact that quite a few vegans depend on fungus for sustenance, and as soon as there's like an animal reclassification, it calls morals into question. I don't know. It'd be weird. Especially those that contribute to the ecosystems, like insects. Yeah. Yeah, exactly like insects. Yeah, no, yeah. I agree. Yet zooplankton isn't a plant. Yeah. But he's just a little guy who wants the secret Krabby Patty formula. That's animal. Fungus are carnivores. Yeah. Some mushrooms are carnivores, not all. All plants are carnivores. What do you think happens to bodies in the dirt? Yeah, in a manner of speaking. But then, I don't know. We're playing the what's it? The terminology game. We're playing the terminology game at that point, you know. Back from your shower. Welcome back. Squeaky clean, ready to take on the day. Have a favorite fantasy world aspect I like to draw, such as lush forests or hidden ruins, for example? As much as I fear the ocean is oftentimes a big inspiration for me. I've noticed that quite a few pieces of mine have to do with water and deep water specifically. In terms of like a more generalized... No, I would say that that's my favorite. I suppose outside of that like mountainous region would be my next favorite. Like scales. I'm an expert. I've been known to paint a dragon or two. I've been known to paint a dragon or two. It's happened. I won't deny it. I'm not ashamed of where I come from. Dragonland. Those do sound lovely. Can't draw landscapes, but love drawing creatures from them. Cute creatures, since your art style is quite serious, if you're honest. So you enjoy drawing cute creatures to offset how serious your art style is? No, that's fair. That's fair. You want to watch Dragon Tales? I'm not familiar. Isn't quite serious. Was the type? No, you're good. You're good. No need for an apology. I have to deal with everybody typing typos constantly because they taunt me with them. But Harley, read this. That's illegible. You have a more chibi art style? You can say, yeah, okay, fair. Speaks, yeah, no, that would help to facilitate like cuter creature designs. I can see that. Bigger eyes, bigger heads. Yeah. Makes sense. So these two kids have a dragonstone. They wait until their nana and parents are gone and go, I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons to a land apart. And they get brought to Dragonland. What? No, I've super not heard of this now. What? Dragon Tales, it's almost Time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. Good lord, this is something that I'm not aware of. Okay. Dragonland sucks ass. Controversy. Such an aggressive swing. That's so funny. Short dragon and a fat dragon, a two-headed dragon. It's a kid's story turned into a show compared to Coco Melon. To be fair, I prefer most things over Coco Melon, to be honest. Oh, heck you do? Just not Dragon Yeah, okay, so you can take swings at Dragon Tales in particular. No, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Dragon Tales sucks. Nothing like my bananas and pajamas. Can't even compare. Oops. Oops. If you had to choose between Dragon Tales and that bald-headed, attitude-having, disrespectful, spoiled brat named Kalu? What the heck? I'm not familiar. Are we starting beef? Is this beef? Is this a fresh serving of beef? You have beef with a 4-year-old cartoon character, yeah? No, that's fair. That's fair. Break that guy. A manipulative little brat equivalent to the rock that Elma in Sesame Street has. Elma has a rock? Hello? Kayla has big Rocco energy. I mean, if you say so. Hate Rocco in this household, like Kayla Zoe says. But it's like you're speaking a different language. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. You're going to have to give me the deets. You're going to have to give me the deets, otherwise I'll be lost. Rocco needs to be thrown out. What is this? I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Fine, I'll look it up. What are we talking about? To Google. Elmo Rocco. Oh. Right. That Muppet's name is Rocco. Oh. I didn't watch Sesame Street. I was familiar with the characters, but I didn't watch it. Once the chocolate chip cookie that Elmo was going to pick up, it's a wrong. Look up a film theory video on Rocco. It explains everything. Rocco is a literal rock. Wait, why did it come up with a different character then? It's not a Muppet, it's an actual rock. Okay. Zoe is the... okay, right. You've only been here for a little bit, but also completely agree. Screw Rocco. Okay. Okay. Nah. Fire, I'll do as you've said. I'll look up the film theory on Rocco. And I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a watch between streams. Oh, perfect. There it is. Hep. Hep.
All right, guys, it's time to reveal the...
Thank you, Matt Pat. I've got I've got that saved on my other monitor now. I'll give it a watch after stream. Pretty sure it's this. If not, you'll find the other one. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Damn it, Mahalia. Forget ever since I took the forget spell. I keep getting blasted with the forget spell on a daily basis. I don't know what it is. In my humble opinion, I think it's just streaming in general. Like it's a lot that I have to juggle. Surely. Fi, you agree with me, right? It's difficult to remember things from chat, right? Right? It's not just me. Fi's gonna hit me with the instant response with, no, Mahalia, I remember everything from stream. It's a you problem. You have a specific second for stream links that people talk about, so you can go back and watch. There you go. Yep. Wise words of your mother. Not enough sunlight. When was the last time I had antioxidants? I mean, I was outside and climbing rocks, so probably not that. It's probably not that. Do I have a favorite fantasy species or class at all? No. You're good. No need to apologize. If we're talking class, it's Bard, hands down. This is going to shock you, but what can I say? I'm a shocking kind of guy. So yeah, in terms of class, it's Bard. In terms of species, maybe the Mimic. Yeah, I'd say the Mimic is probably my favorite species if I had to choose one. I think I just really like the visual of like a half and half creature, like a half and half item object creature thing. I think I just really like that vibe. Oh, your second mushroom guys looking so good. Crow. Are you using references? Mad lad. Rock climbing? Yeah. I used to rock climb quite a bit. I've fallen off of it since, pun not intended. But I'm attempting to get back into it. So I'm trying to build up to going twice a week again. That's my intention. A fellow Mimic fan. Love the doodling Mimic forms. Yeah. Well, one of my emotes is a Mimic back when I was creating. Magic items and stuff. Yeah, I'll see if I can quickly snag it. There we go. Yeah, created a box of chocolates that's a Mimic. Actually, that's incredibly appropriate as of tomorrow. I should flaunt this out. I should flaunt this around a little bit more tomorrow. A lot of fun to work on. A lot of fun to work on. Boy. To be entirely honest with you, it was just an excuse to render eyeballs. I would very happily render eyeballs just for days. They're so much fun. Favorite fantasy species is one you made. Were coral eptisis. It's a mermaid that is split with a crab that's on the full moon turns into a coral covered crustacean. Oh, that's sick. You got chocolate this year? You're happy? Nice. Congratulations. I didn't get chocolate this year. It's too dark. I didn't ask my friends. I don't have any friends. No. I don't know. It's not really a thing here. It's not really a thing here. You have your own creature called the Wisps, and they come in many forms, but they're from the underworld, and depending on where they're summoned, they change form or mood. Ooh. Hell yeah. We've got something similar in the Tavern. There's a creature known as a mossling. It's like a little insect guy that can occupy different forms. Here, I'll see if I can quickly bring up its page. Character lore, mosslings. Yeah, like they can come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes and stuff. But then we've got different variations on them. So these are mosslings. But then you can also have pitlings, which are mosslings, but they occupy random bits of discarded items that are in the pit. Yeah, so like it depends on where they are. I'd imagine that there'd be like an aquatic version of a mossling as well. Not sure what that would occupy. Maybe bits of coral and stuff. That'd be cool. But yeah, very much so adapt to the environment. And Zipikit, yeah, Noctua did the artwork for that. That was really cool. The rustlings as well. Maybe a sea urchin. Yeah, could possess a sea urchin. I could see that. You kissed the person who gave you chocolates. Does that count? I mean, I guess. But like, if my best bud gave me chocolates and I kissed him, it wouldn't be the same, Like it wouldn't be the same as like a Valentine, Unless we start dating or something, then that would be different. Made a D&D character that's a mimic that's been experimented on by a wizard. Sick. I always like a reimagining of, or like a further transformation of a character. Like werewolf, but what if it's on like a chained leash and it's being used as like a guard wolf. Things like that. It's fun. Aquatic would occupy the flooded it would. Especially with how often it's getting flooded nowadays. It's the same. Best bards, Nikest, or you need social flashcards to learn social cues. I don't know. It would also depend on where you are, right? Like you'll have like different cultural differences and stuff. So I don't know. I can't speak to it. I know if I kissed a bud, I'd probably have to have a conversation with them afterwards about like what's going on, Just a friendly kiss. When you do D&D someday, the first character you want to play is a cleric who needs to touch people to heal them or do magic, but they're a huge germaphobe, so they have to use magical objects to do everything in their power, not to touch people, but also help the party at the same time. Well, you could actually, there are classes in D&D that you can cast spells through your familiar with. So you could totally have that concept, but have them summon a familiar to do all of their touch spells because they don't want to touch. That'd be fun. Emotional support cures. Let's turn that frown upside down. Mwah. You're still learning about it? Yeah, all good, all good. I'm a massive nerd, so if you've got any questions, let me know. Hi Robo, how you doing? We fellas looking lovely. Thank you. It's my first time doing cutesy from memory. I don't think I've ever done cutesy before. He's coming along. Everyone's absolutely rocked the prompt though. Crow, loving the second character. Loving the second character. So good. Use of color is sublime. What's the acorn for? Is it an explosive? No, it's a little shield. It's a little shield. It's a little half acorn shield. When it's coming along so well. I love the balance. I love the balance of having the fungus on one side of the face and then the fungus on the other side of the body to kind of equalize it a little bit. Lovely. So good. How you doing, Robo? How's your week been? Welcome to the weekend. Officially Friday. Officially Friday. Would have been cool to have a sword and an explosive. I mean, I suppose. It would be a unique loadout, that's for sure. I think I've procrastinated enough. I think I need to make a little environment for him now. Maybe I don't do a full environment. Maybe just like a little like floor vignette for maybe what he's standing on. Yeah, apps. Yeah, apps. Is that good work? It worked on you. What worked on you? The info. Would have been cool to have a sword and explosive, a sword and a gun, but not a bayonet dual wielding. Literally bringing a gun to a sword fight. Isn't that just a pirate though? Not to overly simplify, but is that not just a pirate? Is that not swashbuckling activity at that point? Self-employed, so alas, working the weekend. Fair. In the deadline trenches right now, but glad to have some chill creativity to keep you company. I'm glad that I can bring you a little bit of solace. That's exciting though. Good luck with the deadline. Don't think about how stressful it currently is. Think about how relieved you're going to be when it's all delivered. Pirates have guns? Pirates absolutely have guns. They have flintlock pistols and bayonets and with the blunderbusses. A bunch. Coming here for the cute mushroom. Here, I'll show you what I'm working on usually during the week, Vanti, so that you're not jump scared later on. Hopefully this doesn't crash my computer. No, we're good. We're good. Cool. I made like fungus stuff still, but more environmental art stuff. No cute mushrooms next week, unfortunately. I mean, maybe during the canvas next week, but it'll be more environment stuff. More environment stuff. You only ever remember the cannons? The cannons? I mean, I guess, but like they've got gunpowder regardless, right? So they've got projectile options. So excited for handing all this client work in. Got a week up in Scotland immediately afterwards for a break. Nice, good. It's important to give yourself a little bit of, I was going to say R&D. No, not research and development. It's good to hit yourself with a bit of research and development after you've finished a project. No, it's good to hit yourself with a bit of R&R, rest and relaxation after a big project. R&D your vacation after a project. God, I know people like that. I know people like that who are like, ah, oh, sweet, vacation time. Let's pull out the spreadsheets and really min-max this holiday. It's like, oh, God. You're not gonna... Yeah, okay, off you go. You're not gonna actually enjoy yourself? Cool. I don't know. They have fun. They have fun by committing to that kind of planning. Who's on vacation that wakes up for the hotel breakfast, can't travel together? I need to make sure not to snort into the microphone. Came back from work. Welcome home. How you doing? Taking full advantage of that nicer than your bed? Yeah. I agree. Like, when are you going to have the opportunity to truly sleep in without a care, you know? Bought two charging cables and a charging brick and a new perfume yesterday. Nice. Trick is, go get the free breakfast, then have it in. Oh, God. No, don't give me that life hack. I won't be able to see life the same the same way ever again. That's brilliant, actually, though. Hi. So, the breakfast buffet. Yeah. Do you have like a go container? Do you have like a? Do you have it? Because I need to load up. I need to load up on the good stuff. It's called Penhaligon, the Omniscient Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thompson, it's a mouthful. Oh God, I wouldn't be able to remember that to save my life. I'd have a pirate's cannon aimed at me, and it's a question of can you recite the name of that perfume, or you get, you know, sent to Kingdom Come. I'm taking the trip every time. Sounds like an anime title. Yeah, like one of the light novel names. Sometimes you just book a vacation for a bed and a restaurant. Like you went to Little Tokyo in California one year for your birthday, stayed in the hotel the entire time except for food. I mean, hey, it's your vacation, right? It's literally your vacation. If that's what you deem to be a good time, like if you hear that and you're like, that sounds sick, I'm doing that. I mean, your vacation, your money, absolutely do it. Has an elephant head for a cat. Well, I'm glad that you like it. Shift T. It's Shift T. Okay. Hop. I heard there's an elephant head and a cat. Don't believe so. Very collection friendly. Nice. Very unique. Yeah. My grandmother used to collect lighters. She never smoked, but she used to collect lighters that were just weird. So she has, I believe, she still has just like a really weird lighter collection. One of them's like a deck of cards that's actually a lighter. One of them's a car where you like click the wheel and it's like, I mean, who am I to disparage creativity? Much needed break is here. Yeah. There it is. This is a friendly reminder for Mahali to run ads and take a short break. Tavern goers, please. Nah, that's fine. I'll take my break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm especially gonna need it because I feel like I've twinged something maybe in my neck after the rock climbing. So I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna grab some water. I need to run 3 minutes of ads to get rid of pre-rolls because we don't want to hit people with ads whenever they come into stream. That sounds awful. If you haven't gotten up for a while, if you have the opportunity to do so, I recommend just walking around for a little bit. You don't have to go anywhere. Just like getting up, walking around a little bit on the spot, just to get a bit of motion in you. You know, you'll feel better for it. I promise. Why does Toad look so confused? It's not Toad. It's not Toad. It's a different mushroom guy. Sorry, Fred. I need to step away for just a second, just a couple of minutes to take a little bit of a break. I'll be back soon, though. I'll be back soon. BRB. Hello. I'm back. Ads are probably going to keep going for another 30 seconds or so for some people. So I won't say welcome back just yet. The cameras are so good. Cameras are so good. Welcome back. How'd we go? Hey, did you? Back from dinner out. How's it going? It's going so freaking good. Look at this canvas. Look at this canvas. It's beautiful. This dude looks heckin' cute. He's just a little guy, right? We've got squid up the top right. We've got burpees. Pardon me. We've got crow down the bottom right. We've got alt towards the middle on the right. We've got Katya. We've got Space Cat. We've got Win. And we've got Shampoo. Incroyable. You've got some time, by the way. If anybody still wants to jump in on the canvas, you've got time. We've got another 40 minutes. We've got another 40 minutes of stream. Let me know if you want to jump in. Oh, hello. Hello, did hello, did you? How was dinner? That plan you had for tonight? Scrap that? No, you're good, you're good, you're good. If you're tired, rest up. If you're tired, rest up. Dinner was so nice. Took a bunch of pigs. You can check. Yeah, yes, please. Was this you and Elena? Yep. If you need a rest, dude, take the rest. Don't push yourself. Just assessing little shroom guy. I'm seeing if there's something I could do with the frills. You're no longer Shampoo 64. No, you're not. Your responsibilities have been relinquished. Elena ripped a Mega God of War EX immersive art card from... Oh, nice. Heckin' got him. Shampoo was taking a temporary administrative role by helping with links and stuff. Thank you, Fred. How you doing? How you doing? How is your day? How is your day? How is the start, middle, or end of your day? I'm not sure what time zone you're in, Fred. I don't think I've ever asked. You don't have to share, by the way, if you're not comfortable. Just me thinking out loud. Do you play more Star Sand or take a 2-hour nap? If you could use the nap, I would recommend the nap. If you want to do more stuff in the day and you don't really need the nap, it would just be nice. It's about a 50-50. Here's the thing, Shampoo. Here's the thing, whenever I need to make a difficult decision, I say difficult, not like a life-changing decision, but just like I could pick A or I could pick B. Flip a coin, attribute one decision to like heads and the other one tails. Flip a coin, land, call it. Then when you see the result, if the result disappoints you, pick the other one. If the result doesn't disappoint you, just go with what the result is. Does that make sense? So for example, in this particular instance, say sleeping is heads and playing the game is tails. If you flip the coin and you get tails and you see play the game, if you think to yourself, oh, I really did want to take a nap, go take a nap. Surviving. Denmark. Not really. Yeah, no, all good, all good. Right, so yeah, so it is morning for you. Morning for you. Hope you slept well. I've been having some really weird dreams. I've been having, the thing is, I've been having nightmares. I've been having nightmares, but they're incredibly me nightmares. They're incredibly me nightmares. They're like, oh no, all of the papers that I organized are being messed up. No, like that's the equivalent nightmare that I've been having. It sucks. I want to be chased by like a big horrific creature or something, but no, it's administrative nightmares instead. No, I didn't respond to the email in time. No. It sucks. It's awful. It's not even fun. I suppose, I mean, I guess it's a true nightmare then. It was bad and I didn't enjoy it. So by this example, it doesn't work for you. It works for me every time. Still kicking it from last night's session. Had a really good time. Hey, glad to hear. Especially given that you've said that you've been a little bit trepidatious about it recently. So to hear you feel so enthusiastic about it is a joy. Absolute joy. Partially caved in. Also really took a great step forward. Yeah. Was there a bit of a eureka moment for you as well? Did it does it feel like running Dagger Heart games will be easier moving forward? Been lurking in the shadows in the tavern for a while. Had to step into the light to say this shroom guy's looking. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, thank you. He's coming along. He's coming along. It's my first time doing cutesy. I think. I can't remember the last time I would have attempted cutesy anything. I can't remember me doing cutesy. He has your axe. Oh, glorious. I mean, he's on his first big adventure. He can use all the help he can get. Ah, yes, did you? Yes. Immediately from the silhouette, I can see that you're cooking. This canvas is looking beautiful, guys. honestly. Like, amazing, amazing campus so far. Amazing campus so far. And we've still got time. We've got time, but we don't have mushroom left. He's done it. He's done it. He's glorious. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The entire point of the canvas has been fulfilled. That one wasn't too bad. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's it. Close up shop. I executed the pun. It was all a sleeper plan to get that pun to infiltrate the stream. Close up cam is exceptional. Thank you. It's very useful for when I'm feeling particularly mischievous. You peered into the orb, telling it that you had in mind for you both gleamed informational back, which instantly triggered your strong agree or disagree, confirming some of your thoughts instantly instead of bumbling with it on your own for days. Right, so you leaned into the improv. Yeah, okay, cool. Or wait, as in when you asked us at the end of the session, like what we want for next time. Like that helps as well, I presume? I hope. You asked GPT to look at your stat block, and it was like, oh yeah, your players have this, blah, blah, blah. Here's some ideas, which meant it was, you were already on track. Could throw your drink at him to shut up. So you just got like a thumbs up. Yeah, no, fair. From there, the rest of the session prep was easy. Yeah, good. A little frustrating, but also incredibly freeing to just prep well. Well, what I said before, the fact that you kind of know what we're expecting for next session, does that also help for prep? Because surely now you've got like a good sense of where you want to go with that. Yes or no? Yeah, fair. Just to give context, because this is a public conversation that we're having, Billy has been running Dagger Heart for myself and somebody else. Dagger Heart is a game similar to Dungeons and Dragons, where you play it at the table with dice, with character sheets, basically. And it's very fun. It's very, very fun. We're just talking about like the minutia of planning for it and stuff. Because in tabletop games, preparation for the session is basically half the battle. Just done Act 1 on the whole campaign. Now you need to plan an Act 2. Yeah, I guess, but you don't need to next session. Right? You got a bit of time to pad. Need to choose which way we go partially. Yeah, that's fair. But you could always just like send us in a direction and then find out what that means afterwards. Need us to choose, yeah. I can't exactly tell you like this is how I would do it and then tell you because then you wouldn't be able to use it. I mean you could. I don't know, it's up to you. It's up to you. Entirely up to you. Okay, so we've got a little dragonfly next to this thing. Is there anything else I should add to my little shroom before I give the big thumbs up? I think I'm done with him. Okay. So I could do another little mushroom thing in the time that I've got remaining. Sweet. Freedom. What to do? Actually, you know what? If I'm looking for inspiration, please save him and post him as usual. Oh, of course I will. I'll be posting the whole campus. If I'm looking for inspiration, I can just consult the rest of the... no, as soon as I zoom out, I can start seeing things that I want to change. Chat is correct. Correct, yeah. No, the skill on display is mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. Look at this full canvas. It's sick. Holy shapes. I know. You're back again. Welcome back. Did you win? Again? You just saw Unbeatable got its first update after release. You beat the new songs immediately. Good. How is its replayability? Oh, because it's a rhythm game, right? So you can just load into levels. Yeah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. You just really like the soundtrack? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Ah, so it's got like a chapter select. That's cool. That's cool. I do always appreciate when a game has that. What was the game that we beat on stream? Superliminal? Superliminal. The fact that Superliminal had a level select, I think like turned that game from a pretty good experience to, oh, this is really good. This is really good. The fact that I can go through and track down items without having to play through the entire game again just makes it that much better. You'd think it was just something that was auto-included in most games, but it's really not. It's really, really, really not. That feels better. You're honestly surprised you've played it as much as you have? I mean, if it's a good game and there's nothing getting in the way of you replaying it, or like replaying sections, I can see that. There are plenty of games that I've thought that about, like Slay the Spire is another one where I look at my hours logged into that and I go, oh. Got to be a one and done sort of thing after you finish the story? No, that's fair. Here's the thing. Did you find yourself strongly invested in the story? Because if the story resonated with you, then any sort of excuse to play more tends to be how it goes. Story was great, yeah. Honestly, you describe it to most people as the hug you needed years ago when you were like down at your lowest point. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Especially if it means something to you personally. No, it makes perfect sense to me. it should make sense to me that, seeing as it's a cute character, simplifying the frills down to bigger chunks should have immediately jumped out as like, Dodoy, I should do this. But hey, better late than never, right? Can't relate fully to the main character, but you do relate to her in some parts. It's never necessarily one-to-one. Whenever you relate to a character in fiction, it's never a case of like, I fully relate to every aspect of it. It might just be a sentiment, you know, like I want to be strong, or I want to survive, or I want to find happiness. Like it's the bigger swings that we tend to latch onto, you know. Done with yours? Took you some time because you're using a mouse? It looks sick, Win. It looks really, really, really good. I like a lot. I like a lot. As I said, I really like the balance of having the mushroom detail on one side of the face and then balanced on the other side of the body. I think that's awesome. Super clean. So pretty. So pretty. So, so, so pretty. Thank you. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. We're just saying what we're seeing. We actually found out a couple of days ago that the main character, Beat, is actually afraid to drive a car because she almost got hit by one. Has no correlation to the story whatsoever, but it just shows how much depth in the... Yeah, of course. But as I said, like, it's the big swings are the things that we attach to. It's the small things that make the characters feel human, you know? What we're seeing is peak? Correct. Across the board. Love playing around and communicating this way on campus. With the little messages. That's fair. We're approaching time, everyone. Just a heads up, just so it doesn't hit us out of nowhere. We're approaching time. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I hope everyone had fun. You have your school swimming sports next Tuesday. It's going to be an experience. I always hated that they were called swimming carnivals. What's a carnival about swimming? God, awful. In water, God. And you had to. God. Awful. Worst time. I'd prefer the athletics carnivals a head and shoulders above the swimming carnivals. God. Please. As much as you wanted kids Atlantis canvas, this one is pretty bang up. It's pretty good, right? Been super chill. Thanks for a lovely stream. If you no, Brobo, you good. You good. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad to hear that it was chill. You've been here for a while. What are you talking about? You've been here for at least an hour. That's plenty. That's plenty. Any more than that, you'd be sick of me, I'm sure. Oh, gee. It's for Harley again. Hate that guy. When you're not in a deadline hell, love to take part in these joint canvases. Yeah, we run them every Friday. So, very much so, like, a thing that you can guarantee runs like clockwork, but not something that you have to do every week. It's always available. It's always available. So if you find yourself to be free and looking to spend a bit of time making fun drawings. My goal is to trick as many people into enjoying art as possible. Because it's our school, don't have to participate, but the year 12s get to dress up as random character thing. Ooh, so you're going as Deadpool in swimming shorts and a shirt? That's fun. No, I do like that. That is fun. Squid, you might not know this about me. I have a thing with water. Swimming carnivals not the best time of the year. Not the best time of the year. Bought the mask and everything for. Oh, nice, nice. Enjoy. It just makes you want to cry. No, I'll keep my hard edge, I think. Sorry, don't mind me, Crow. I'm just trying to glean inspiration from yours. I really, really, really like how you've done the transition of the like the mycelia frills, like from the face up into the. So cool, so cool. I think what I want to emulate is that transition of color. So if I could maybe. It's so nice. I know. Maybe if I can go from the yellow to the green, it could. Oh. You to find a gradual enough tone. Something like this. Yeah, that kind of works. The mask is oddly really high quality for being from eBay. Ooh, I mean, to be fair, like I would say that a cloth mask like that shouldn't be too expensive of a component. I couldn't like. I mean, I guess it depends on. I suppose like it could be quality elastic or something to keep the form and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how all that works. It's just witchcraft to me. Magic. Hi Carl, how you doing? Welcome. How's your week been? How should you call me? Mahali? Yeah, Mahali's perfect. Mahali's perfect. How you doing? It's a special name. Thank you. Thank you. It's Greek. Enjoying the art. I am enjoying the art, Tavern. I am. Because it's not mine. Thank you for asking. Up. There we are. Do I like that? No. You like mushrooms? Nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. I didn't like eating mushrooms for the longest time. Because, I don't know, when you're a kid, you get weirdly hung up on things. And for me, the underside of mushrooms, the frilly bits, like under here, those bits terrified me. So I was terrified of mushrooms for the longest time. It wasn't until... It's freaking embarrassing to say, but it's true. It wasn't until like a couple of years ago that I really gave mushrooms a proper go. Okay, last couple of minutes. Both drawings and for food, you like mushrooms? Nice. What's your favourite? I'm so basic. White button mushrooms are my favorite at the moment because I haven't diversified. Yet. Give me a break. I need to I need to slowly steep myself in the world of shrooms. I've had shiitake before. I don't think they're my favorite, but I've also seen. I think I've had like the trumpet ones, the big funnel ones. I think those were delicious, but I'm not familiar enough to know. Drawings of mushrooms are always cute. I'd agree with that. In most cases, yeah, I'd probably agree with that. Okay. We are at 4 hours and Mahali should wrap up. Thanks for joining, everyone. I had a lot of fun with today's prompt. And may I be so bold as to say that it looks like a lot of people had fun with today's prompt. Thank you for joining. These drawings are for commission. No. Just a big community canvas, so everybody can just jump in and do little drawings. Canvas looks great. It looks so good, doesn't it? I suppose the one thing I should say as a bit of housekeeping before I head off is we've got Subnautica tomorrow. So if you want to see me splish splashing in the water and having a terrible time because I'm terrified of the ocean, we've got Subnautica tomorrow around this time. So starting at 6:30. But otherwise, yeah. Have an excellent weekend, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll catch you later. Bye.